Small forward, standing 6'8", number 33.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting. All summer BA to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Doncic, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside Jones. Pass to Pippen. Here's Billups. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Billups. Lots of room. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Billups has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Doncic outside. Here's McHale. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Houston can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside Jones. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Jordan, the screen. Here's Pippen. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's McHale. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the wing, Jones. Drops in the layup for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Nance, he's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Rockets. Baines checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to O'Neal.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Portland leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from Jones. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Nance. Over to the left wing. Jordan with a screen on Doncic. Here's Billups. Outside Jones. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Outside Bane. Nance pulls down the board. Trailblazers lead by 5. Jones from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Bane. Back to Doncic to win the run. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 7. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Billups. Driving inside. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And Houston making a change here. Lewis is checked in. Doncic on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland with a rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. And it's Bane with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Billups. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Rockets trail by 5. To the left wing. To the paint. Another shot. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Red. He's scoreless. Nance outside. Here's Billups. Off target from 3-point range.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:06 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Baylor. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Bane. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Giddey against Ball. Outside Jones. Here's Pippen. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Giddey against Ball. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. Well, what's that really saying? In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Bane. From deep 3-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers out in front, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So the Houston 5 right now. Desmond Bane is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's McHale in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 2. Ball no good. Ball against Giddey. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Jones from outside. Ball with the rebound. And the Rockets shooting about 47%. A nice number. Outside Bane. Ball, a screen on Jones. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
On the wing, Jones, guarded by Bane. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ball against Giddey. Ball passes to Lopez. Now here's Bane. They set the pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Portland. Pass to Nance. Outside Giddey. Outside Jones. He shoots. Got a piece of it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ball outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. McHale, pass to Bane. Over Jones. Houston with another miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The quick look, no good that time.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Portland trailing here. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Giddey. Pass to Red. And the shot goes down. Red's gotten his first basket of the night. And so it's Houston with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Nance. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Houston gets the bucket.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's get crazy.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Rockets 4th.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Pass to Bargnani. Holmgren with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. Here's Billups. The 3 is up. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Baylor. Portland grabs the miss. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Rockets. Fires the 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Billups. Here's Pippen. Left side Jones. That shot is off.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Houston passes to Doncic. Shoots over Holmgren. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Billups. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Billups has got 10 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Doncic. Off target there with a little leaner. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Billups. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bargnani. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's McHale. Still no points. Doncic, right side. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And the Blazers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for Houston. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That one's off.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Eddie Jones.
Good on the 2nd one. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the 2nd so far. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Offline with a 3. Blazers trail by 5. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Pippen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for
The
him.
line for your Trailblazers, Scottie Pippen.
So he gets them both. Now Doncic. He's got 15. Pass to McHale. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. McHale, the pass to Houston. Doesn't go that time. Here's Pippen. Here's Billups. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody.
We know about DeRozan's consistency as a scorer, but he's also become a tremendous playmaker, which keeps the defense guessing. And the offense.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
Locked in up.
And that is going to do it.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The Rockets lead by 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, the Trailblazers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Pippen. Right through the D for the layup. Pippen's got 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Baylor. Deflected. Pass to Jones. Chalk up 2 there. 12 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Houston gets the bucket. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Jordan. Jones from outside. They grab their own miss. Jordan with it. Back to Jones. Now Holmgren. From deep. Here's Billups. It's stolen by Doncic. The finish. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside Jones. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. McHale's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Outside Jones. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Billups has got 12 points in the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Time to get loud for your Blazers.
And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Chet Holmgren, 4th.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic with it. He's got 18. Clock at 6. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pippen, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
They get it back. Baylor. Rejected by Holmgren. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And it's Doncic missing. Blazers trail by 4. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Baylor, that's good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers breaker dance crew.
He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And a change for the Rockets. Baines checked in. Pippen, pass to Jordan, knocks it loose. Doncic on the wing, fires from deep. Nance pulls down the board.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Pass to Jordan. To the wing on the left. Jordan with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jordan. Second shot opportunity. Count it.
Not allowing the defense to cover him or alter his shot there was DeAndre Jordan getting to the rim.
Here's Baylor. O'Neal with it. Covered by Jordan. Outside O'Neal. Doncic up top. 5 on the clock. And it's Portland with a rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries to break his ice. Rockets with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Phillips has got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Bain. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Rockets lead by 6.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Nance outside. Pass to Pippen. A shot from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Here's Billups. 14 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Billups has got 17.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Baylor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Houston making some changes. Lewis has checked in for O'Neal, and it's Ball in for Doncic. He hits the second from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ball against Giddey. Pass to Nance. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Portland. The Rockets lead by 6. And here's Ball. And here's Bain. Pass to Lewis. The 3 from Ball. The shot misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the Trailblazers. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Houston. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. Shooting for Houston. Allen Houston. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Get out of your seat.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Giddey. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Ball in at the point. Giddey against Ball. Pass to Nance. Just 5 to shoot. From Pete Giddey. It's hauled in by Houston. Ball outside. Here's Lewis. Ball outside. Pass to Baylor. There's the triple. Nance pulls down the board.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Giddey against Ball. Here's Red. From Pete Giddey. On target from range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Rockets lead by 5. Ball outside. Pass to Lewis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Monday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then Monday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Sacramento Kings.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Baylor.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Giddey. That one no good. Good D by Ball. Well, Houston's shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. 4-3. Counted from distance. And the Rockets lead by 8.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Now here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Bargnani. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Houston leading by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Giddey against Ball. And that one drops for him. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Giddey passes to Bargnani. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Houston. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he's good on the second. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Doncic against Jones. From deep three-point land. Doncic, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Houston foul. Allen Houston. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Portland, Eddie Jones.
The first one falls. Portland making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Lewis is checked in for the Rockets. Hits both from the stripe. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jones against Doncic. Pass to McHale. Here's Bane. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jones, the pass to Jordan. Now O'Neal. Here's Doncic. Outside Bane. Doncic, a screen on Jones. From deep, Bane nails it from beyond the arc.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Floats one up, tipped. 3-on-3. Here's Lewis. Oh, Jordan with the block. And he recovers it. Good. Here's Billups. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Eason finds Giddey. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one from three.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Portland. Pippen comes in for Giddey.
On the court.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to O'Neal. Over Jordan. Nails the baby hook. And the Rockets lead by 11. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Phillips has got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Doncic up top, defended by Jones. Now the Blazers moving it up. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And here's Doncic outside. Portland with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Billups. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Houston leading by 5. Baylor, pass to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Jordan with a screen on Doncic. From behind the arc, and it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Baylor. Beyond the arc. They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Gabby Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baylor. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. And they recover it. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Eddie Jones. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Holmgren. There's the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Doncic with it. And so it's Houston winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and Allie, thank you as always. And that about does it for the first game of the
Deep in the heart of Texas. Set. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular. How important, Greg, is it to a team's... confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it needs more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Olajuwon. Rose is out there with Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's George in at the 3. Now here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A 3 ball. Ginobili can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here is Olajuwon. And here is Siakam. Over English. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Parker outside. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, George. It's stolen by Duncan. Parker outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Rose, a screen on English. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Parker. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Now, here's George. Olajuwon with a screen for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk to Greg Popovich.
Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Parker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits
in terms of how to properly guard it.
Olajuwon kicks to Rose. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Ginobili. English finds Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Rose. Here's Ginobili. And he lays it straight in.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
Siakam outside. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Over Robinson. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Here is Rose. Pass to Daniels from downtown. It's hauled in by Ginobili.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
English passes to Parker. Rose against Ginobili, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. In the third spot, the Spurs.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
And the Spurs with some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Robinson. Turkoglu comes in for English. And Castle is subbed in for Ginobili. And then for Los Angeles, McGinnis comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Daniels. Now, here is Olajuwon. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Edey's checked in for Olajuwon. Granger comes in for George. And it's Roy in for Rose.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Now here's Granger. Murray, no good. Here's Keenan. Granger covering. Pass to Newton. Here's Keenan. Granger covering. From deep, Turkoglu. Rebound by the Clippers. Here matched up against San Antonio is how they'll tip off the new season.
Yeah, and last year they had major trouble with these guys. I'm not sure how it happened, but they didn't win a single game against them.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys, we'll see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
A star talent. Hey, Shams, we so appreciate the reporting you gave us right there. Thank you. The Clippers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Now, here's Roy. Not a lot of room, and that one, good.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Roy. Camby a screen on Roy. Here's Castle. Traps in the tray. Castle's got 7 points.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Murray the pass to Roy. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Now here's Turkoglu. Pass to Keenan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
For three, Murray. He's off on that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Parker. English is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Young player, but a smart player. You see it there in the two-man game from Daniels.
Here's Parker. Clippers able to drain the 3. Duncan with a screen on George. Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Siakam. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Outside Rose. Stolen by Ginobili. Driving the lane. Basket good. Ginobili's got his second bucket of the night.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Now here's Parker. He's covered by Daniels. Olajuwon against Robinson, and stolen by Siakam. Outside Rose. With the drive, Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Olajuwon finds Siakam. Clock at 6. Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on English.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Parker outside. English against George. Parker outside. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Rose. 5 points in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A moment now to see the stats for Pascal Siakam. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 21 points per game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
And the second free throw, good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
To the middle, stolen. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's English. Still yet to score. Robinson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Duncan with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's Rose. He has 7.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Parker. Down low. No good from Duncan. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-4 run right now. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Nails the baby hook. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Parker. Here's Duncan. The shake. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Parker. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels with it. Pass to Siakam. Here's Olajuwon. Now Rose. 5 to shoot. And there's Paul George on the assist by Rose. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead. For San Antonio, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Parker outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in line so far here in the second quarter.
And it's Granger penetrating.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to dominance. We saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us?
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Newton. He's covered by Murray. High post Camby. Pass to Keenan. Back to Camby. Here's Newton. No good on the three.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Puts it up from 15. Roy misses. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Castle. He's covered by Roy. Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. Camby, a screen on Roy. Here's Castle. Here's Camby. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Camby's got his second bucket.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joined by Coach Teron.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining us. Now,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Rose. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. The shot by George, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Rose finds Olajuwon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
At the line for the Clippers.
He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 7. Outside, English. Pass to Duncan. Rose against Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Duncan. It's on target from the high post. Duncan's got 8 points.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Outside Rose. Back to George. Olajuwon with it. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's English following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. English against George. English misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Rose. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 11.
And this is when Rose should look to shoot it. The D has to react better.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Here's Parker. He's got 6. Robinson dishes to Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Kept alive. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Rose. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
San Antonio on defense. 7-point differential. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight. And so English will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Duncan. Rose against Ginobili. Olajuwon with the block. Rose gets a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Now here's Duncan. 8 points for him. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Clippers third.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And he can't bank that one in. Clippers leading by 12. To the inside. Siakam kicks to Rose. George against English. Siakam a screen on English. Pass to Siakam. Here's Rose. That doesn't go either for Rose.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Both teams will make substitutions.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Right side, Roy. Pass to Murray. And he converts the layup. And the Clippers lead by 12.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Keenan the pass to Camby. Camby the screen. Here's Newton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Now, here's Roy. He's got 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Them one on Castle.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
2 shots.
shooting 2.
That's good from Roy. Roy hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Keenan. Ranger covering. Camby, a screen on Roy. Back to Camby, and slam dunk by Camby.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Now Roy, 8 points for him. Rejected by Camby. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now here's Granger, guarded closely. 4 on the clock, and it's good, 2 points. Granger's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Second team foul.
And the Spurs with possession. Stolen by Roy.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Turkle after Danny Granger's bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over McGinnis. No good from Turkoglu. Clippers leading by 14. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Granger misses. And the Spurs with possession. A step back shot here. Jump shot is good that time. Turkoglu's got 7.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star. Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Castle. 8 points for him. Pass to Keenan. Here's Turkoglu. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Clippers leading by 15. Murray the pass to Granger. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Los Angeles on top, leading by 17. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ginobili is out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's English. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Rose. Pass to George. Olajuwon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
David Robinson. First team foul. Shooting for LA. Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. And Olajuwon drops them both. Spurs trail by 17. And here is Parker. Robinson finds Parker. Off target at the rim.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And so English will bring it up for San Antonio. And English with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Siakam outside. George sets a screen for Siakam. Off target from three-point range. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Parker passes to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Banked in off the glass.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
Siakam passes to Rose. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
On the wing, Duncan, covered by Siakam. Duncan misses. Clippers leading by 15. Here's Rose, and there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
The burst, the tight handles, all of it makes Derrick Rose one tough cover defensively.
Ginobili looking around. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Parker outside over Daniels. Parker's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Rose finds Olajuwon. Back to Rose. Stolen by Ginobili. And now the fast break Ginobili with the ball. And it's Parker in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Spurs trail by 14. Parker outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Rose against Ginobili. Left side Rose. And Rose throws it down home.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it down.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Parker dishes to Robinson. Ginobili the pass to Parker. Over Daniels. Got a piece of it. And a wide open look for Siakam. Trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Spurs trail by 17. Parker outside. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Here's the teardrop. They recover it. Rose against Ginobili. Count it. Good. Ginobili's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Down low, here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
Man, Roy can fly.
Spurs trail by 19. Duncan outside. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam outside. For the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter. English outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Los Angeles leading by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Clippers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Hakeem Olajuwon.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim. Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Rose. Outside, Roy. Over Castle. No good from 18. And so English will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 19. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parker against Rose. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. It's stolen by Olajuwon. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. Here's Sampson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Now here's Harden. Jokic is screened. The three. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Hardaway against Lillard. Hardaway's shot is good.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Lillard. Pass to Harden. Lillard left side. And that one no good to start off the night.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Mitchell. James up top. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Knocked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Lillard. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Jokic. Harden with it. Defended by Hardaway. It's deflected.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
Goes back up. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Vying with this team for a playoff spot last year, they got swept in the season series.
And you know, Greg, in much the same situation this season, these are the games that take on such magnitude. I mean, not just for payback, but for playoff seeding. These teams are really fighting for the same thing.
Now here's O'Neal. Jokic with a screen on Hardaway. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Outside Hardaway. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Now here's Lillard. Going inside. Outside O'Neal. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Harden. Over Hardaway. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Lakers lead by 4. Kirilenko passes to James. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots a fadeaway. O'Neal misses. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Hardaway. The shake. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Jokic. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pierce. Screen by O'Neal. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Kirilenko. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Lakers in 5th.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
Walker's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. On the take. Misses in close.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Shades passes to Walker. Here's Tomjanovich. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
And the floor awareness of Walker, impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Davis against Walker. Blocked! Here's Shays. Checked by Davis. Shades passes to Barrett. Here's Tomjanovich. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shays. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Davis. The putback. That one is off. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Los Angeles foul. J.R. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
.119 left in the first quarter. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Barrett, covered by Smith. There's a screen. This one for 3.
And they've done a pretty good job working the ball inside, but haven't been able to convert at all.
Yeah, you know, defense or not, good defense or not, those are shots you got to make. I mean, they're missing some easy ones.
Walker against Davis. And here's Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Walker. 4 on the clock. It's Davis with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Shays with the bucket.
And this is Kemba doing what he does best, understanding the angles and finding openings for his guys to exploit.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Davis against Walker. Davis down low. Here's Shays. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Back to Lillard. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lays it up and banks it in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lillard with the ball. Outside Barrett. Pass to O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Lillard outside for 3. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, we're going to cash in more than not.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Harden. 3 on 3. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Lillard against Hardaway. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, Jokic just pulls his way through.
You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
Pass to Hardaway. And it's in there. Hardaway's got 8 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Harden drives in. Yep, that one goes.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up in what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Hardaway against Harden. The shot from 20 feet out and off the left side of the rim. It swirls in for him. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mitchell. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. James deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
O'Neal passes to Harden. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Kemba Walker, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Davis. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Pass to Mashburn. Now, here is James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Gasol's checked in for Sampson.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Walker against Davis. Walker passes to Shays. Shot is up.
First personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Williams is checked in. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Third and fast break points. And here's a team that loves sharing the ball. Top 5 in assists. They had an offense that did not stagnate.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Davis finds Smith. Back to Davis. Gasol, a screen on Walker. Davis, the pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Walker in the post. Davis on him. Yes, it's good. Now Smith. Still without a bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low. Here's Shays. The kick out to Walker. 3-pointer. Goes up again. Mashburn grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now we'll look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers in second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Well, I love the confidence that JR shoots the ball with, and on occasion now, he can shoot you in or out of games when he falls in love with that 3.
Barrett's checked in for Sacramento. 1:25 left in the first half. Outside Walker. Pass to Shays. The 3 ball. Yes. Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
That was a veteran move. Now Walker keeping his options open. I mean, he lets the play develop and just finds the open man.
Davis against Walker. Here's Gasol. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Kings trail by 5. Left side Barrett. Pass to Tomjanovich. And another Sacramento 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Davis. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. He gets it in there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis against Walker. No luck on that one. Outside Davis. Ashburn. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead. Now here's Walker. The 3 is up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And thank you for joining us, Ed.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social. And that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Lillard. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got James, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. Jokic with a screen on Hardaway. To the inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lillard. And here's Harden, defended by Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Now Lillard. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's James. 5 points in the game. Hardaway, the pass to James. Uses the glass to drop it in. James has got 7.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Hardaway against Lillard. Good on the bucket. He's got 12.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
They were among the top 10 teams in the league in second chance points. They put a big emphasis on rebounding at both ends. That played to their talents for sure.
And you talked about their assist rate. It was impressive. They made sure to keep all 5 guys on the floor involved in the offense at all times. Great teamwork. Harden, the pass to Lillard. With the floater.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Harden. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Karolinko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Karolinko, covered by Jokic. Karolinko passes to James. James with the focus.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Jokic. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Jokic has got 12.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Hardaway, the pass to Sampson. James, outside. Here's Sampson. Over Lillard. Shot is good, Sampson. And the Lakers lead by 10.
So much length. I mean, seems like Sampson just reaches out and drops it in the basket.
Mitchell against Lillard, and he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hardaway, the pass to Karolinko. Here's James on the wing. Mitchell against Lillard. Takes a 13-footer, and no good, trying to use the glass. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Pierce. Check by James. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws good from Davis. Kings trail by 8. Outside Walker. Pass to Shays. They set the pick. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Shays has got 9.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Davis hits.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And Walker's got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Sigma. Here's Shays. Launches a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Davis down low. Walker covering. There's the block.
I want to see more blocks from Sigma, given his huge size and excellent time.
And the shot's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Gasol, a screen on Barrett. Smith passes to Mashburn. Gasol, the screen. Lets it go from deep. Gasol controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Persistence pays that time for Gasol. Great effort not giving up.
Davis against Walker. Pass to Shays. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Shays has got 9 points here in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Smith. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Now here's Gasol. He's closely guarded. Smith no good. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Williams against Walker. Here's Shays. And that misses. That would have put them up. The Lakers in the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Baseline jumper. Rebound by Sacramento. Sigma's got 4 rebounds in the game. Barrett against Smith. Outside Walker. For the lead. Oh, he missed it. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. James Harden out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Los Angeles shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Harden's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. The shot. The shot by James, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Hardaway. Over Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Watching Hardaway take over games, love it. Remarkable scorer who can fill it up in bunches in a hurry.
Pass to O'Neal. Jokic in the post. It's hauled in by Sampson. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. With the drive, here's Pierce. Shots blocked. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Out to Lillard to take the lead. Lillard drains the outside shot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Look, you can foul anybody but Lillard. I mean, this guy's a 90% career free throw shooter.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Kirilenko. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Here's Pierce. Check by James. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pierce. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Harden to pass to O'Neal. Jokic the screen to the middle. There's the steal. Here's Kirilenko. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Pass to O'Neal. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's James. Tries again. Oh, great focus from James.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
James passes to Sampson. To the inside. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And the Lakers lead by 1.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Pierce. And it's all from 3-point range. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Right side Mitchell. Back to Hardaway. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Sampson. Outside Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots. Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Sampson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell with the ball. Now James. 6 to shoot. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic finds Lillard. Here's Shays. Now here's Harden. Check by Mitchell. Jokic in the post. James is there. From 9 feet. Jokic, no good. The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Up and in on the layup. Kirilenko's got 8 points here in the quarter.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Harden against Davis. To tie it up. Harden can't hit.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make it.
Harden against Mitchell. And Harden with the block.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
Here's Shays. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Mitchell misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
LeBron James with the flush.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. The Kings call timeout. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Kings. Harden, the pass to Lillard. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Los Angeles. LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Here's Harden. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
James, right side. Ooh, offline! Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Lillard with the ball. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Sampson in at the center position. Back to Lillard. Left side O'Neal, just 2 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Sampson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Lakers lead by 2. And Harden's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. To the middle. It's intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The Kings call timeout. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard right side.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Sacramento making a change here. Jokic is checked in. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And that one's good. James. Kings trail by 5. Pass to Pierce. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's tipped and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Now Harden.
Really clever at getting his body into defender.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Hardaway. Sacramento grabs the miss. Lillard passes to Harden. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Lakers lead by 4. James with the ball. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hardaway's got 19 points.
Well, you got to D-up Hardaway from outside the arc. This guy is really good at squaring himself up and knocking it down from deep.
Harden's shot is good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Now, here is James. Starting closely. Here's Hardaway. Another miss by Hardaway. Outside O'Neal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Shot's good by James.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. The Kings call timeout. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Clutch moments like this may as well call them game time. He'll be ready for sure.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Los Angeles foul. Penny Hardaway. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
James Harden.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Pass to O'Neal. From the arc. Pierce can't get to it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second.
This is it. Opening day, the regular season. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational. Furnace. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Brown. Derek White is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Mikan in at the center. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard from deep three-point land. Tries again. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
Nobody near Barnes. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Simmons. Nowitzki sets a screen for Brown. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Simmons. Rebounded by the Jazz. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Caught up with Will Hardy a few minutes ago. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. The coach said you can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers. I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Collins passes to Leonard. Here's Winters. White covering. Here's Winters. The three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A nice shot by Simmons.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And stolen by Simmons. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mikan. Richardson covering. Mikan, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Leonard, no luck. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The drive by Simmons. Outside, White. Pulls up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Please, a big round of applause for UCSD.
go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. The Grizzlies 4th.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Simmons following the bucket by the Jazz. Here's Mikan, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. You know, when you talk about this Jazz team, Doris, you have to mention head coach Will Hardy.
You certainly do, Kevin, because remember, he came from the Boston Celtics organization. He also had a history in San Antonio. He is known as an excellent tactician. He does an incredible job scouting. Utah always one of the best prepared teams in the league.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. It's good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Richardson. Nothing on the board. Barnes down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down with Michael Ray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harper against Bogues. Pass to Unseld. Hayward looking around. There's the pick. Here's Unseld. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A moment now to see the numbers for Smart. Last season's performance for him. Last year averaged 14 points per game. Just over 2 steals and 4 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
And Utah making a change here. Moncrief's checked in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harper against Bogues. Pass to Smart. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Embry passes to Moncrief. Lob pass to Gordon. Here's Unseld. Outside to Bogues. Outside, Smart. Here's Wicks. And another miss by Memphis.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And stolen by Hayward. Harper with the steal. Uncovered. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Wicks passes to Hayward. He takes it in. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Six to shoot. Smart finds Hayward. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Moncrief dishes to Harper. To the paint, cuts off the pass. Here's Bowles. Pass to one zone. Now here's Smart. Hayward with the ball. Tries from 16. Here's Wicks. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Memphis out in front, up by 5. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Simmons is out there with Bogues. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Brown, and it's Mikan at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Barnes against Simmons. Here he goes. Outside to Bogues. Fires, high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Barnes against Nowitzki. Barnes looking around. Inside, it's stolen. Pass to Bogues. And the rejection by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And Utah making a change here. Richardson's checked in, and the Grizzlies also with a sub. Whitey's checked in for Bogues. Brown finds White. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
And Richardson drops them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Simmons passes to Mikan. Nowitzki outside. And another miss by Memphis.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To the middle. It's tipped. Now Brown. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Nowitzki. Not going to go that time. Big D that time from Leonard. Richardson against White. Richardson kicks to Barnes. Here's the screen. Fires from the wing. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
The Jazz shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Pass to White, fires for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Brown against Richardson. Here's Cowens. And it's blocked. Here's Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Gordon's checked in for the Jazz. Mattier comes in for Barnes. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it'd probably be the three-point shot. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Mattier against Brown. The shot's good. Brown's got 6.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Left side, Leonard. Back to Richardson. A floater. And Wicks pulls it down. Memphis leading by 7. Brown with a screen on Richardson. And that one's good. Wicks has got his second bucket tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. With some changes, Gordon Hayward's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Smart comes in for Derek White, and it's Bogues in for Ben Simmons. Pass to Winters, puts up a deep 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Winters has got himself on the board with 3 there. Bogues the pass to himself. And here's Hayward. To the paint. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
And a chance to check out some stats for Gordon. A very nice season for him last year. put up about 14 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Here's Smart. Pass to Wicks. Battier against Hayward. Outside to Bogues. Shoots the 3. Utah with the rebound. Embry's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Battier with it. On the wing, Gordon. 1:25 left in the first half. Pass to Moncrief. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Bogues with it. Now Smart. This one for 3. Rebound, Utah. Embry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Wayne Embry.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Memphis has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Hayward against Battier. To the inside. Oh my goodness! What a play!
I think Gordon Hayward's height and length makes him a difficult cover. In the pick and roll, this guy is superb at slicing passes through the defense.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Harper the pass to Moncrief. The Jazz with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Hayward right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Grizzlies have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. No good on the second free throw. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 4. From Delta Center. Back in a moment.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here. You know, maybe we should take a road trip. The 3 of us.
Yeah, if we're going on a road trip, I'm bringing my dogs.
Nah. Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from...
And that'll do it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Barnes. Then there's Richardson, and it's Winters in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Barnes against Simmons. Pass to Mikan. White looking around. Here's Mikan. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, White. Utah with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Leonard inside. Brown on him. Here's Richardson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Mikan. Shot clock at 3. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Back to Richardson. Here's the screen. Inside, Collins. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Simmons against Richardson. No good from Simmons. Jazz trail by 3. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
It was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Simmons inside. Covered by Barnes. Simmons can't get it to go. And Leonard has it in the corner. For the lead. And it's denied. Simmons against Barnes. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, I tell you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned 3-point play.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Now we get a chance to check out some numbers for Scotty Barnes.
Great showing for him last season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
Great anticipation and timing. That's how he ended up a top 10 shot blocker. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. From about 16. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
You see the strength of Scotty Barnes on that drive. If he creates momentum, he better look out.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Jazz, number 1.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Utah's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Patty for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Moncrief, he's checked in for the Jazz. Here's Embry. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Moncrief the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Pass to Hayward. Over Battier. Hayward kicks to Bogues. Harper with the steal. 20 feet out. And again, it's Utah. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Smart passes to Wicks. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wicks has got 6 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now, here is Battier, still without a basket. Smart on the wing. Moncrief defending. Smart misses. Jazz have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Bogues dishes to Smart. Hayward outside. 1:35 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Battier. Utah leading by 3. Down low, here's Moncrief. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Broke loose. Battier with the steal. Harper the pass to Gordon.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Wicks. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The kick out to Harper from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bogues against Harper. Pass to Wicks. Here's Unseld. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Embry passes to Moncrief. Outside Gordon. And here's Harper from the arc. He can't get that one. And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. White is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Mikan in at the 5 spot. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Utah. There's the pick. Pass to Cowens. That one's not going to go. Simmons with the defensive effort. Here's Mikan. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Mikan. Now here's White. Just 5 to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. 9 points for Derek White.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Collins. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Here's White. And it's Collins with the rebound. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Simmons against Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Ben Simmons.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Simmons passes to Mikan, and stolen by Richardson. Barnes with it, outguarded by Simmons. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
And he can't get the first one. Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
White, it's blocked.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Another miss by Utah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Simmons. And that one is good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Barnes outside. Poked away and stolen by Simmons. To the paint, wants to get it to Barnes and does. Richardson outside. Barnes sets a screen for Richardson. Pass to Leonard, 5 to shoot. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede the 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Nowitzki with the screen on Barnes. Simmons against Barnes. Good D by Barnes.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Richardson against Brown. Nobody near Leonard. Off target with his 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Nowitzki finds Simmons. To the inside. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from White.
Well, I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Barnes against Nowitzki, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, you love Barnes being assertive on offense. He forces the defense to foul him there.
That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. And here is Brown. The Grizzlies call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis' head coach had some words for the team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort. gang rebounding everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Richardson the pass to Cowens. Here's Winters, and stolen by Simmons. Over in the corner, White. Back to Simmons. Into the lane, and Simmons slams it in.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Utah leading by 11. Now Richardson. Outside Leonard. The three. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Wide a screen on Barnes. Nowitzki, that's for 2. A rebound by the Jazz. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Winters. Barnes the screen. Now Leonard. Guarded by Simmons. Oh, good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Brown kicks to White. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Outside Leonard from deep. Another miss by Leonard. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Nowitzki right side. Outside Simmons. Back to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Moncrief, he's checked in for Utah. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barnes. Here's Leonard. Jazz passing it around. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Embry. Over Unsa. That misses off the backboard. And so here's Memphis.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Outside Harper. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.